Alright. Let's see how long I stream tonight. It's pretty late. Notice in the title card there was like a door in the background that I don't remember being there. I wanna like look at the old VOD to see like, was this door always there? Oh, I hit the sauna apparently. And I also hit the morning room. Right in my last day, it's kinda crazy. I found there's like something in the grass because they've multiple characters have mentioned the grass. On the west side. There's also apparently a secret passage. Or I said a concealed passage. Yeah, blue. Let's go for the trading post. Kind of unimpressed with the shrine. This is still broken. But the money is gone. Dang. I was afraid of this. This is the worst outcome. I was really hoping that the door would stay closed and the money would respawn. So if I had more dynamite, I could get more money. But that money was just wasted, I guess. Okie dokie. I really want to get that clock tower. I'm like really regretting not taking it now. Yeah. I wanted to. Oh, an apple. Maybe I'll just turn around right away. Let me try trading this right away. I have some extra steps today, so it can be a little okay if I spend extra like 5 steps to test this. Because if this gives me a really good item right away, then I might not regret doing this. Coin purse. That's uninteresting. Rather keep the gems. Wait, what's a coin purse turn into? Turns into salt. That's a dead end. I mean, I guess I can get the battery, and maybe the battery turns into something useful, but I should have clicked on these bushes already. Let's see if I can delay the laboratory so I can attempt to maybe get the... It's not a good time for there. I was like, this is actually a good time for dead end room, but this is not a good dead end room. There's interesting advice about basically choosing the dead end rooms in like not ideal locations just because it'll reduce the chance of getting dead end rooms again. Hoping at the conservatory because that can spawn. Conservatory can spawn in the corner. There's a lot of fruit today. Day 22. I don't know if I even mentioned it's like a special day. What? 9? I've only been pretty unimpressed with the silver key. The only thing the silver key has given me as interesting at all is the mirror room, which I don't know, didn't feel particularly helpful. Um, so I don't know if it's true or not, but something I have noticed is there was a hint from the. I don't know if it was a hint, but from what's his name? Um, it's been so long, I don't remember anyone's name anymore. Uh, Aslan or whatever his name is. Fuck, what's his name? Uh, Alzara. In when the second prophecy he gave me, he mentioned what he said walking softly in the hallway. I'm trying to see if I don't run through the hallway, it feels like it gives me another hallway more frequently. Could be crazy, but that's just like a pattern I've been like testing, and it's not. I have a lot of hallways in the deck, so it's a little hard to tell. But there's like two other parts to that one. They mentioned a silhouettes, and they showed the dark room, and I didn't know what that. I don't know if I need to set that specific thing with the dark rooms next to the nursery. And then they mentioned an item that I had not found, and then they mentioned a bunch of things that like, I can't do. This isn't ideal. I don't know if I really want to use this corridor right now. Guess I'll take the shop. I really want that shovel. I don't know if I really want this sleeping mask. There's places to dig. In the trading post. I feel like there's somewhere in the storeroom to dig. I feel like I saw somewhere else to dig. I want to kind of save for the metal detector. Patio. Use a regular key. The court's facing the wrong way. So is the den. That's so annoying. They're both the wrong, like, orientation. There's a box. I think security is correct. Oh, door's just locked. Okay, there's the money. The metal detector. Oh, check. Okay. So you maybe get the lab. Really good time for the passageway. I got the lab. All right. Let's make sure I have the notes in like 2 different ways. Let's see, what is the... Let's see if I can find the hint for this. It was like 3 before 9 or 3 after 9, I think was the hint. I have so much like text for this now. What? Where do I have this hint? Shoot. Where is it? I didn't lose it. That would make me sad. I wonder if I lost some notes. That'd be a little odd. But it would explain why I can't find some things I remember seeing. Oh, it's in here somewhere. I'll look again. See, here's much of the heating and cooling curves. So it should be right around this hint line. That's in this room. Oh, here. Oh, I just wrote them in new numbers. Yeah, push 3 after 9. And then I also got that letter, which I think is the same thing, but let me just make sure it's the same message. I can find my screenshots of the letters of information I already had. Yeah, 9 up, then 3 up. Which, yeah, push 3 after 9. So 9, then 3. Okay. 9, then 3. Is that going to open the gates? I was opening this door. Blackbridge Grotto has been open permanently. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. This is one offline terminal. I wonder if this is where he lets me use the admin password to access the central network. Okay, cool. I'm out of keys though, so I don't want to keep exploring over here. I would love to make this path go left and get to the car garage. But I'm gonna head back here because I'm out of keys, and I have plenty of steps. Lower this or anything. I want to open this door. No, I can't. I can't open that door. There's still a box in here. Let's go go and buy the metal detector. Would have loved to buy a hammer. We're gonna open that box. Diggable, there is. It's probably nothing, but with the metal detector, maybe I'll get some keys. I feel like the metal detector does affect digging. Like after I get it, I seem to get way more stuff. I don't think I ever went into the pantry. Should I just go and check out that room? Yeah, let's go check out the room. I'm at the entrance already. I can go to the trading post. Hold on, dude. Can I trade any of these things for anything interesting? Silver key turns into a coin purse. Oh, I didn't use the wind up key. I was still kind of holding in case I need it for something. The shovel. I don't have the shovel written down. No, shovel turns into dice. Metal detector turns into the silver key. What does that do if I already have a silver key though? Can I have 2 silver keys? Ah, here you go. I got the Blackbridge Grotto. So I have all 4 locations now. Sure, let's check it out. I wonder if it's opened the door in the other location. I should check. Oh boy. The freaking... It's like Space Odyssey. I'm like in the game. Like the one spent 7 hours. You spent like 7 hours today without seeing the boiler room, so it's a little more mixed. So I feel like a lot of those things are not entirely random. Like the boiler room, I've noticed, I think I could be wrong, but it seems to always spawn in the center column. And it also seemed to spawn more when I come in from the side. I don't know if that's like an actual like thing or not, but that seemed to be like if I go up the center, like the boiler room I think like has to be like in this orientation, and so you can't come in from below, and it has to be in the middle. Yeah, so that was my experience. Is basically like I basically kept like going up the center a lot, and I never saw the boiler ever. I didn't see the boiler until like day like 14, and every time this is the first time I've gotten the boiler room to connect to literally anything. So the other 2 things I've noticed is that I have a suspicion that some rooms spawn more or less frequently on certain days. So I've been wondering the boiler room just doesn't spawn very frequently at the start of the game. That also wouldn't shock me. That one I'm not less sure about. And the other thing with the trick of the game, these connect, and I'm hoping to connect anything else, is basically it's like knowing which rooms are powered and be like, if I want the boiler room connected to a room, I need to like not place any rooms that can pass power early. So I placed the security early, but I don't think any of these other rooms pass power. And like I was holding the passageway, which does pass power. So there's a bit of that could help. But yeah, I think the key hunch that I have is the boiler room has a bunch of requirements in order for you to draw the card. I think a lot of rooms do. I think a lot of rooms have like they only draw under certain conditions. But I'm not like I don't know what they are, and it's hard to like figure out patterns. This is not powered. Like part of this is not powered. Okay, here's the terminal, which lets me log in. Microchip. Looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. Have I seen this symbol before? One 100. I'm a little worried about like ending with this not plugged in. I've also haven't talked about it at all, but all the items have like arrows. Sometimes they're two way, sometimes they're one way. I don't even begin to think about what that means. I'm hoping it doesn't mean anything, but you know, this game, it probably means something. Black Bridge. Admin key. It's like Ruoth has been deactivated. Oh no. He was fired. Okay. Wait. Wait, no, Ravane was fired. Where do I put my name? Is it Joan S? Okay, just in case they made me an admin. I finally like, yes, I can enter the key, and it means fucking nothing. And I assume Swan Song doesn't work. Yeah. Admin not found. Okay. I get entered as other people. The person who wrote the message, maybe they have the same temporary key, which would be Randolph Moore. Okay. Someone doesn't change their passwords. All right. Write that down. All right. Sure, network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout settings control how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. 1 month, right? That way it just stays connected. It also says the admin key in the corner. Electronic mail settings. On. Check connection. Inbound outbound connection and electronic mail communications outside local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, so can't connect. Okay, does it mean there's more mail in each area, or does it mean I just connect to the same mailbox in each area? Okay, return the menu. Use your data. Three additional delisted admin keys. Okay, hold on. Let me write down these keys. Moore is an admin. Thom K is an admin. Baba is user. Ruot is expired. And Reva D is expired. Plus 3 delisted admins. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know who these people are, but just to verify, Baba is Ann Babbage, who's the head of the, like the head servant or whatever. I don't know what the title is. Her title got listed at some point. Moore is the head, like lab person. Thom K. I don't know if I know who that is. Oh, Kimberly Thompson, who's the new lab technician. And then Reva D is the other fired groundskeeper. Who's a delisted keys? I wonder how much if I log in with these other people. Oh, I can actually look at them. Right? Account created, last login, most drafted room, laboratory. Personal notes. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Setup estimate terminals and Black Ridge. Okay. Okay. Account created. Laboratory person. Transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to HS Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. And house manager, that's what she is. Okay. Most drafted room in the office. Interesting. Author of all personal notes. So they wrote the personal note for everyone else? What does that mean? That's at 91. Just before this. I guess the personnel notes predates when these guys were last logged in. I guess that makes sense. Temporary admin. Servants quarter. The valet for 20 years. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. But he never logged in. Or something? Question mark? And then the groundskeeper terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering plants. Do I have more information? In March. So I have like a date this guy was fired. I have him fired March 20th. So that makes sense. Cool. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network, giving the ever-changing nature of all the rooms and estates We chose to install the server outside the house to maintain a connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All the remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we now will begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, the network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend in which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I don't actually know what Blackbridge refers to still, so I don't know what that's referring to. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report, fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electric mail capabilities. Each terminal can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the city have been disabled. Additionally, but the security room is recording, right? Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log, deleted log. Well, that's clearly been reverted, right? Interesting. I don't know, wonder why. Oh. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay. I mean, the admin keys are not particularly secure. I assume because their name is really short. That's why it doesn't fit. Who has a really short name? Like a short last name. I don't know. No one seems to have a name that short. Technically, all electronic mail has been restricted and can now only access the OS terminal. All other terminal inbox have been archived. It can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Update access for the following types. Admin access, full access to all features. Personal access, access to user database. Archive access, full access, plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. So I guess I don't have archive access. You would think admin access is the highest, but apparently archive access is even higher. I'm also not entirely sure personnel access maybe is different. Maybe if I log in as Babbage, I'll get a different set of things. I don't know who has. It didn't say there was an archive key though. It just said the listed admins. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections test and confirm functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key was given to Ruotz. Admin key deactivated. Like a month later. One new admin key was given to Tom. Welcome to the team. Add a new management feature to Blackbridge admin control. Data management feature. Okay. Updated user database. Changing of guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound, outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from the outside estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron. I guess I'll screenshot all this. I'm not entirely... There's a lot of interesting deleted logs. And things are like randomly restricted and unrestricted in ways I don't know why. I'll just have these available for future data files. Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup. Okay, what's import? Using a backup system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies from one file that might be impossible to get on a single profile. Oh. Apparently I'm on profile 2? Wait, what? What? Okay, well here's a list of all the trophies. Okay. That feels important. So we have Full House, Explorers, Bullseye, a logical. I feel like Bullseye and Logical have to do with the 2 games room. Maybe like you finish them. Invention. I like craft all the things. Sweepstakes. Sigils. 8. Inheritance. Darebird. Cursed. Day 1. Day 1's probably the one that someone mentioned where you just beat the game on day 1. Speed. Wealth. Diploma. Trophy of trophies. Okay, I mean that's probably just collect all trophies. Yeah, but I wonder if there's something different about profile 1 in some way. Like something's different on profile 1. Okay, so let me try logging in as Baba. Is this different at all? Doesn't seem like it. It seems to be the same information. And maybe it's different. I don't know if I took these screenshots. I'll take them anyways, just in case I didn't. I mean, they have dates, but I kind of have like a little bit of trouble imagining how these dates would be helpful. Okay. Aren't I supposed to be able to remote to a machine? So this account doesn't work. Yeah, it's been deactivated. And there's 3 delisted keys, but then they also mention a key that doesn't follow the normal conventions, and that's not listed as an admin password. So that the key that doesn't list the normal list must be an archive key, right? That's why I can't see it. I mean, the obvious thing to check would be H. Sinclair or Simon Sinclair. But I don't know. That's fine. All right, we'll just try to log as Tom K. Network. I thought it said I could log in to somewhere else. I don't seem to have any access. I don't seem to have any ability to log in remotely. Yeah. I definitely haven't seen these keys. They have a like a pin-out pattern. Does that affect this in any way? Doesn't seem like it. And then there's this. I have like an opinion about that. It's a little odd that Partis isn't like on. Okay. Cool. So the only problem I have with this microchip is that I'm afraid that if I take this microchip out and then reset the day, then this microchip is just gone forever. Like, is it gonna show up here again if I like end the day? Yeah. I kind of want to like make a save and copy. I thought there was 2 dig spots in here. Maybe. I'm just getting nothing. Oh, silver key gives me key card. I don't think that's what I have written down. Hold on. Silver key. I have it giving me a coin purse. Silver key gives me key card. That's way better. Key card must go to go to the purse. Shovel goes to coupon book. Wait, is this random? Metal detector goes to Lucky Rabbit's foot. These aren't the same. Fuck. This is just random. Screw me. Yeah, I think this is just random. And all these suck. Alright. I was hoping I could trade the microchip for like a different microchip. Alright, well, since I opened that door, I'm gonna go over here and to this spot and see if this door got opened. I highly doubt this door got opened, but it's a similar looking door. So still locked. Like it looks the same, but something else opens it. I'm not surprised. Well, in theory, there's no reason why I can't test the key stuff on a separate day. Like I put the key back, it should still be there tomorrow. But something I was thinking about maybe I fucked up on is that I bought well, it was like a battle axe. Like I thought maybe I could break this down with the battle axe. But I think the battle axe is like permanently gone, so whoops. I'm kind of looking more for a hatchet though. A hatchet is what I want. Is it blink randomly? I'm very concerned that this is not random. It's a little too cryptic for me right now. Alright. We're gonna move on. So yeah, I haven't actually done since I'm here. I'll spend an extra 2 steps. I wonder if I can dig in this spot and get another item. I assume the answer is no. Yeah, this is like still like permanently dug. I guess that symbol is like looks kind of like the symbol of the, you know, the blueprints. I'm calling the symbol the blueprints. I don't actually know what that symbol represents. Okay. Security room's kind of far. I don't know if I want to walk all the way there and back. liar. Every statement with the word blue is false. Guess that has to be false, right? Wait, what? Isn't this just a contradiction no matter what? The black box and the blue box are empty. I mean, annoyingly, because this is the only one that's even referring to a box being empty or not, like this one has to be true and this one has to have the key. Otherwise, this isn't solvable. Oh no, the rules have changed. Since we where my wife's wits lost charm, I have illusion of her. Refresh your memories and both. Right, particular game when I found the time included. Okay, this is the same, but this is different. There'll always be at least one box. Oh no, this is different. This is the same. Yeah, one box is always true. One box is which displays only false statements. And one box right. Okay, so there must be the fact that this box is contradictory is probably fine because there's just one. This is false. This is true, and this is neither. Okay. So the black box and the blue box are empty. So it's the white box. Sorry, I almost opened the wrong one. The white box is the one that has. Something like that. I don't know. Very strange. No item, huh? Oh no, there's an item. There's always something in the room. Advise. That's a hard room to access because it's okay. Okay. Dude, it's been a huge day. We've gotten so much information. The Moja Jai box. No, Morajai. Hold on. Morajai box were popular among the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. Those small merchant mechanical puzzle boxes originated in the island of Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers. Value the compact boxes boast a lockbox and an entertainment of long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port, eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. The traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid containing 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, will change the color of the tile of the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make the four corners into white squares. Simple rules evolved into a game that spreads across the world. Regional variations introduce new colors and mechanical offering greater challenges and local flavors. While the fad may have ended in Morajai boxes, still makes for memorable gifts. Is Morajai white? Okay, hold on. I can write this down. This is... I haven't heard of this nation before. So, Morajai. Or white. And... rainbow shape, I guess. Rainbow arch. And this is just lights out. Oh no, it's not just lights out. I have to be really careful. Because you can turn them all off. and then it's just you're just fucked. I should probably write down the rules I've seen so far. Morajai box rules. So orange is like rotate surrounding colors. White is flip or adjacent lights, I guess. I don't know. There's also purple was rotate. Sorry. Purple was rotate. Orange was like shift horizontally, vertically, I think. Something like that. I assume that's me. But now I know there's two people with the same name, and then one of them is probably a fake name. And it's just the same person. But that's me. We finally have a picture of our dad. This is the Red Prince. Oh, this is different. Oh, I need the magnifying glass to read that. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. Okay. I guess I'll need magnifying glass in master bedroom. And then alright. I don't know if I screenshot of this one or not, but there's a cannon in the room. What? It sort of looks like that could be a rune. I didn't really find anything in this room, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I got some allowance. Can't complain about allowance. Well, now I'm in the nursery, it's kind of pointless, unfortunately. But that's fine. I got 2 keys. Got the security key. I want to try to get this back to this foundation. We're gonna backtrack. I know this is a security door. Casino. So I actually want a left door. Oh, I already have the observatory. I can go up in the observatory. That's guaranteed. Okay, then I won't worry about it. Hmm. Game of chance, huh? I think I'll still take this because still want to. Okay, right. Go right. No. None of these go right. Kind of want the foyer. I think I just take the sauna for extra steps. Oh, shoes. Didn't get it. But now I know. I know a thing like to look out for. We'll see. We'll see if I can cause it to happen in the future. keys, honestly. It's not bad right now. Does this count as a dead end? It does. Something else in here, apparently. Oh, another key. Dang. Well, we're loaded with keys now, but we have no gems. I guess I'll go through the laboratory. And I want to try reading the mail here. What is my current experiment? Every time I dig trash. So I should read this from bottom up. Freezer access. And as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Jeff, don't worry too much about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variation due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezing visit, but to the use of the furnace. Okay. I figured that the furnace plus freezer was going to have an interaction. That's not shocking to me. It does say that be close together though, which is annoying. Future, you should try to draft that a bit further away. The temperature rise from drafting the room has a major effect on the temperature of the house, and even more on the room's close proximity to it. Oh, interesting. So, like, the closer you are to the furnace, the more likely you have red rooms? I don't think I realized that. That's also interesting. Baron Sinclair, as you discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailbox and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech savvy you expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should consider given the likelihood of investigation next month. Okay, so that's probably why they start locking things down. Lock it down, lock it all down. Yeah, that's funny. There's no item here. Okay. Armory? Aquarium? I mean, the only reason why I'd really pull for the archives right now is if I really wanted to get the laundry room, but I just kind of don't care about the laundry room. Oh, hey. There's flowers. So these flowers just spawn now in like every room. Did I fully drain these rooms? I guess I did. Yeah, so there's an arrow right here pointing at this guy. This guy has like little tiny arrows pointing under the bed. That one might not be real. Maybe that's just me seeing tiny arrows pointing under the bed. This is in the bedroom. And then over here, the big X underneath this guy. There's a patio, I think. And in this room, again, this might be me seeing things, but this vase, this is like the hallway, has like a little arrow on the top, but I don't know if that's just me seeing things. But I haven't been able to do anything in these spots. And then in the laundry room, there's an X in front of this machine. And maybe that's why I need power in this room. Keep passing that room up, basically. I do want the hallway because I'm trying to keep increasing the number of hallways in my deck. Maybe I should see if I get the conservatory. Hey, look at that. I tried to get a thing and I got it. I'm actually trying to roll garbage on those dig spots because I'm trying to get I'm trying to get more mail. Ooh, I can change the rarity of these rooms. Commissary. So I actually kind of don't want the tunnel anymore. I feel like I got the tunnel's purpose out of the way. Like maybe the tunnel does something that I'm not aware of. But I've tried tunneling into the antechamber, that didn't do anything. And I've tried tunneling to the 10th rank. And that gave me allowance once. I did it a second time. I've done it in 2 different locations. Did it in the same spot twice. I did it in a different spot. Didn't matter. So I think I've gotten the use in the tunnel that I care about. I know there's like, if you go from a hallway to a hallway, but I just don't care about that effect. I have a lot of hallways in my deck right now. So I'm going to make this rare. Ballroom. Do I want the ballroom? I don't know how much I want the ballroom. To be honest. It's interesting, but like having to like re-enter this room over and over and over, like every time I place a building, I have to walk back here. It's kind of annoying. The commissary being common seems reasonable. I mean, I feel like standard's fine. Like it basically shows up every day with standard. I feel like if you make it common, then you're gonna be like getting it like constantly every draw. It's just whether or not I want ballroom to show up ever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this room's like good or not. I feel like making it a little more common is reasonable. But yeah, the Huddle one was only one I wanted to change, and it's not even like a common draw. Like I got the room. I read the messages in the room. I think it had music sheets. I don't know if I don't know if there's anything else I really care about. I think I'll probably just leave this as unusual. I'll leave this as standard. Maybe that's a mistake. And just make remove the tunnel effectively. I can't choose either of these rooms, so I guess corridor. I kind of wanted to get the weight room. Cuz I'm like, huh. Big thing apparently that room has like some like stuff going on in it. I didn't actually walk in this room, so let me see if there's anything I missed. I like almost feel like this Rubik's Cube reminds me of the Morai boxes, but doesn't actually like interact. Okay, here's the Red Prince, but there's no text there. Mm-hmm. Trying to think if there's anywhere else I forgot to dig. So we're just heading back to the beginning. I could open this, but the odds of it giving me 2 keys are pretty low, I feel like. More likely that I just walk away with nothing. And I got the one dig spot already, it's in there. Is there a plant in here now that wasn't here before? Yeah, my guess is I need to hit the observatory before I hit this room for it to grow the special pot. Okay, just making sure I actually used that. Let's see how many more lock keys we need. Don't think the army room actually gets me anything right now. Like I could get the Morning Star to get an extra star, but like I need another coin. I wonder if I can open something in the archives now that I couldn't do before. I'm also like out of keys. Oh, let's fuck it. Give me that. Give me this. I also like. Oh, I got the magnifying glass. uh, I need to go back to the master bedroom. That should be doable. I don't know what the heck that hint in the aquarium is telling me to do. It's locked. Alright. Yeah, master bedroom. Alright, let's do that. I might not be able to make this, but I think with the boots. The boots, I hope I can make it. Ready. I wonder if there's this something gonna pop up when I look through the dark room. You mentioned this silhouette. I don't know. Maybe just trying to. Maybe just cryptic. It doesn't mean anything. Yes, they made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Oh. Wait, is this different than the other book? You opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Wait, so is there like a original copy of this? I think I have screenshots of the whole book already. I do. It looks like a little different for some, like the color is different, but that might just be the color of the room. A lot like brighter. Only two things Prince said. Yeah, cannot stand the sight of a canary crow. Cannot white swan kids are the same. Okay. Spook dice turned down. Trying to see if there's like even like the tiniest detail that's changed. They said the ending, so I assume it's just the last page. Only true color. Is that what it says? True is in bold. I don't know that. Think about that. Okay. Seems to be identical. Yeah. I commented that last time I read through the book. I was like, oh yeah, this is where you can. They have the wagon and the fire hydrant, so you can know that these things are red. If you must. So this is already changed then. So the question is, what was the original story then? Because this, I thought maybe this was the original and it had like a minor detail that was changed. But as far as I can tell, this seems to be identical to the other book. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Let me look around and see if there's anything here, I guess. I'm still waiting for like the invisible, like revealing black light magnifying glass. That's gonna let me have to go through every single message again. I wanna read this letter. I'm not gonna be able to read any of those. Alright, I think this is the end of day. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Did the music stop because I pulled out the magnifying glass? Did the music stop because it just, I don't know, it hit the end of the loop? mean, I'll have screenshots on these guys. Any progress? Kinda. I learned that there's a lever on the back of the foundation to lower the elevator, which I tried to get, like, failed. I got a dead end room. I also learned that I finally got the laboratory powered, so that was big. Which gives me a bunch of mail. I also learned that there's a hidden letter in the weight room. What else have I done today? Oh, I added the clock tower to the book, and I got some messages about the clock tower as well. I found the conservatory again, so I got to adjust some of the weights. I don't know. I feel like we did a lot today. No, this flower was definitely not here before. I guess the green room. Kind of freaks me out still. The dark room. All right, but yeah, I think we just call it a day here. Let's make sure I don't have an upgrade disc in my inventory or something weird like that. I could try walking back and trading my items in, but I found the master bedroom for the first time. Give me an allowance. Oh, there's like a lot of things. I think I unlocked like one more letter in the mail room. I was hoping to get more than one, but it's just how the game be sometimes. Experiment, which just was not hitting. Our allowance is getting pretty big now. 15 gold. I mean, kind of. I mean, there's items that cost like literally 80. So, but still. It's pretty good. Ooh, do we go for Schoolhouse today? I think we go for Schoolhouse. I think we go for Schoolhouse. See if we can get deep into the education this time. Yeah, it's a college educated kind of day, agreed. Straight to the library. That's good because I want to have more drafts right now. All right, Sightseer's Guide, more books. Lord Evanson, never heard of that. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town, Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction, the third largest city of Fen Aries, the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is a type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Oh yeah, here's the holly. So you can learn that this is a holly, apparently. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser is the Botanical Gardens. It is loved by both locals and visitors of the Adgeran Canopy House Mausoleum and its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is busy season. Since we're just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself to at least an hour and indulge in this picturesque walk, for which concludes at Mainway Station. Elex X Meserveye. Okay. Featherfall Keep. Fine sitting atop the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. It's a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, okay, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his eldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the state was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. So is Featherfall Keep the mansion, I guess? Question mark? It's a little unclear if this is the mansion or not, but it says it's Lord Epsom, so it's probably the mansion, right? Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all the beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bell Tea Room, which is where Mary disappeared, which is open to the general public on lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. So Mount Holly is where we are. So maybe we aren't Featherfall Keep. An elevation of 11,220 feet. Looks like a password, to be completely honest. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak of the entire realm. No, we're not on Mount Holly because we can see the mountain. No, we're probably the keep, right? And the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience that one of the many hikers and explorers want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, the 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, okay, so we're definitely not Featherfall Keep. The property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Okay. Main Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground with unique marketplace, was once Reddington's central railroad station. In a time when rail's train were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platforms have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, The Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy inclusions to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, and they have a map. Okay, here's Weatherfall. Here's Mount Holly. Here's the train station. Botanical Gardens. Let's say Town Fork. I wish I had my the magnifying glass. Mount Perma. Okay, here's 100 Bell. River Angel Tower, Trinsdale. Okay. I don't feel like I learned anything from this that's important. There's some dates. That might be useful. Useful dates. Oh, I didn't get it. I was trying to get the bookshop. Whatever. Classroom's fine. It's not what I wanted. So I don't know what to take of this, but stupid that in the tomb they had like a 4x4 grid with like candles on 3 of them and unlit candles on 3 of them. I don't know, man. Well, tried to get to school. Oh. Unfortunately, this is a dead end. I'm also like out of gems pretty soon. There's a box. We've done this one already. This was the mega useless sign. So this is the first we got was grade 3. Failed to get it. Kinda actually want to just take the diamond. Cause I'm sure I'll get more hallways. I don't have a way to dig. Item in here. Yep. Alright, alright. Bordor is also a gem, but I actually really like the passageway right now. don't wanna. Yeah, I wanna hallway this. I don't know, it does seem like maybe just because hallways are just really common, but it seems when I don't run, hallways are just more common. Could just be placebo, but it's my placebo. I don't know, waiting for something to be hidden in these bushes. Do I really want to spend a gem right now? I don't think I do. Yo, shovel? My favorite item? So many steps. Do I want to re-roll this? I'm afraid of this dead ending. Yikes. Okay, that's good. I would like to get that school though. Thank you. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Great. This gives me 2 doors. This gives me a school. And 0 doors. I think I have to take this. Oh shit. This is huge. Hey. Yay. I don't know if that's permanent or not. I cannot get this school. Unobtainable. Alright, we got gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, normal statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. What would that even mean? If blue is telling the truth, then it is telling the truth. There's no contradiction. If blue's false, then this is a contradiction. The gems are not in a box with a truth statement. The gems are not in a box with a truth statement. Well, they can't all be true, right? So apparently you can have a statement that's just a contradiction though. So if this one's false, this is a contradiction. And this one's also false. That means the gems are in a statement with a true statement? And this one's true somehow? Even the blue box is as true as this statement. But this one's false, this one's also false. That doesn't... What? Have I finally reached the hard puzzles? Gems are not in a box with a true statement. There's this weird extra, like, condition of having a contradictory statement that I don't really entirely understand the logic of how it like interacts, because the last one just had a contradictory statement and it's just like I ignored it. I just like didn't count that statement and it was fine. But this situation I can't, because these two are the exact same statement. So they have to be both true or both false. But if they're both true, then this one says it has to be true. Well, okay, hold on. If this one's false, there's so many ways to negate this statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Yeah, but that whole line is like true entirely. How could this be a false statement? Like, I feel like it has to be this box, but I don't... Am I, like, overthinking this in some way? The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Like, if this is true, this has to be true. And this is false. Statement on the blue box is a statement as true as this box. Yeah, it's awkward. So if this one's lying, so the statement is false, and this guy's telling the truth, then this is still like not, then this is a contradiction, right? Because then it's saying that that statement is as true as this statement, but this statement has to be true, and that statement is not true. But it can be false? What? What? I mean, just the fact that these two are the same and the only information is this, like, it has to just be this one. But I don't understand how you can deduce from these messages. It just doesn't make any sense. It just has to be the white one because these two have the same statement. And either it's in the white box or it's not in the white box. And if it's not in the white box, then you have to guess. But I don't understand how that's like makes that might just be the logic. Yeah, but the statements are just a contradiction. It doesn't follow the rules. It's like as soon as a contradiction gets introduced, it just like they're like, ah, fuck it, do whatever you want. Can you stop giving me locked doors? Classroom, finally. Grade 4. Oh my god, we're learning about the world. Wow. All this like information I had to deduce is just like here. Yeah, that's like the shrine. This is the mountain. I don't know where this is. An Oris's. Colossus Orinda. Royal Museum. Morning Bay showed up in one of the books. Feather. Is this a feather nuance? Can you find the difference? Oh, these rooms also have locked filing cabinets. So a picture of the cat reaching for the A, and I wonder if they meant this. But oh, I can click here. Oh, there goes a much better screenshot. And I really wish I had that magnifying glass. Can't click on this one though. All right. What's the lesson today? Geography worksheet. Identify each realm in the map below. Okay, we know these four. And then just look at the map, right? The map has the answers. Vera, Orica. They do it by their symbols. Wow, that's quite valuable. So this is like the same thing as the other room then. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, that's really funny. They're talking about this symbol. See, I know enough about the lore that I understand the jokes. All right. Who is this? Kathleen. Oh my god. I feel like the name is familiar. Trisha Artie Anders. All right. See, they didn't even put a grade. There's literally no grade on this one. I don't even know what their score is. They just get a 0 because they have a 4 out of 7 because they got a C minus. Okay, dude, there's so many. Holy shit, this puzzle's deep. Okay. First, let's figure out what the actual answers are. I need to update my map data. And then I get all the symbols, which means I get all their colors. I kind of probably should just do some paint because I think this is just not going to work very well in anything else. Copy. Paste. Expand canvas. I can try to get this on screen. Hold on, give me a second. Wait, why is that just blank? What? It's not like window capturing this correctly. What? Oh, there you go. I had to change the capture method. I've literally never needed to do that before. Absolutely never. All right, so we have, let me get my toolbox text. Okay. So this is Korarika. This is Morajai. This is Vera. Which are all the countries I've never seen before. Oh, they also have an infinity symbol at the South Pole. Oh my god, it's a spiral. We've seen the spiral before. God, there's so much crap in this room. The spiral of stars. What does it mean, though? It's spiral that was in the... What's her face's room? There's also some like drawings behind these guys' head, and I don't even know what that means. There's also, I see the number 46, the sacred circle. Dude, this room has got so much shit in it. I like it. Every other room we ran, all the other education rooms have just been like, hey, whatever, there's no information here. And then this room is just like suddenly like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the meaning of the universe. Oh, thanks. The Seeker of the Signs. Devoted Circle. Hard to read what that text says. The Three of Tides. And then in this corner is like another map of the solar system. What is happening? I mean, I have screenshots, but I want to come back here with with a magnifying glass for sure. Magnifying glass. This is Orinda Aries. Which used to be a different. Oh, this map says Orinda Aries, but it's actually Fen Aries. That's funny. And then Arc Aries is this top one. Alrighty. Oh, we can look way closer like this. Bea, Fenmora, Mora, Mamora, Doja, Isle of Orsay. The Three of Tides. I don't even know. Oh, this probably right here, the spot. Here, Orsay. Yeah, here's the 46. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this the order I need to light the torches, maybe? But there's also like this rotation going on here. I don't know what that means. It also, it's actually, this is probably that clock room. The clock room that looked like it had a rotating like path. Yeah, the Great One had some color. Like told you the color, it mapped the colors to the symbols. To like 3 of the symbols. This Tor. Like this spins. Spins within spins. I mean, it almost makes it sound like it's like a planet orbiting, right? Sacred Circle. Oh, this has more symbols. Weird that the south key has the symbols, but the north circle does not have the symbols. So the southern countries are the Nuance, Araj, Vera, and Korakia. So if you look at this, well, the constellation here is the spiral star. That's the one I was talking about. The Orosphere. The Etsphere. It's like words for like east and west, I guess. Are you making me learn this stupid language? Anyways. Okay, so with this information, thanks for gonna draw on it. There's also, I guess, infinity for whatever this southern continent. It's not named. Antarctica. Whatever. I don't know the actual name of the area is. Okay, can I figure out what these islands are from how they look? I think Araj is the hourglass, right? Let me just check my notes because I actually have a lot of these already. Araj is an hourglass. Korarika is a heart. Okay. Oh God, it could not be more horribly drawn. Are you smarter than a fourth grader? And then I had, what else do I know? I don't actually, I've never seen these other two symbols, so, which makes sense because I've never seen these other two countries. Well, looking at these, is that enough information? Korarika and Araj are next to each other. So that's the heart and hourglass. So heart, then hourglass. Then next to the hourglass is diamond. And then it's like a rotated puzzle piece. Should have had my tablet set up. And they don't give me the northern ones. I'm gonna just screenshot these like. Oh, they mentioned it in Eclipse once. In Eclipse and Iseclipse, apparently, are like phases of the moon. Can't like get around that. I think I took a screenshot of this already, but I'm just taking screenshots of everything that I can. Dude, don't these look like the boxes in the puzzle room? I don't know, maybe not. I don't know what these symbols mean. Okay. So now that we have some of the information, whoa, can we suss out what the rest of the information is? Like easily? Or is it going to be a challenge? Okay, so geography worksheet. So, oh yeah, we know another one. We know that Morajai is the arch, which I can't draw. I mean, from my notes, right? We know Morajai is the arch. I know that the pentagon is Fen Aries. Pentagon. Dang, that was like almost really good, and then it became really not good. I'll do. And Arc Aries is supposed to be mountains. I don't know why I stopped with like only filling in some of it. All right, good enough. All right, so does this information match? Okay, so mountain, hourglass, 2, 4, and then wrong, wrong, wrong. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently this symbol is like upside down. I like just rotate this using like magic. How do I? All right. It's like it was always like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is correct then. Mountain, hourglass, 3, 4, 5. All right. I think we're officially smarter than a fourth grader. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I guess I'll just save this sheet for now. I don't know. But let me just this is, I don't know, blue rinse map. Okay. All right. Cool. So we learned the symbol of all 8 realms. And we don't know all their colors still, but we know all their symbols at least. We know some of the colors. There's a lot of other information on this map that, like, what's going on here? These like hearts, they get darker at the bottom, and there's like a trail here. There's like symbols on this map, like the snake and stuff. Like, I don't. Crazy map. Only number 4. And I'm out of keys. Alright, I go to the foundation and find another locked door. And there's this code word. 9083. What is the code for? No. A key. Wait. Oh, we can also go into the basement. I should definitely. Oh man, there's a choice. This bottom one is less likely to go to another locked room, but the classroom I can re-roll like 7 times. So like I have a really good shot of getting another classroom. Which means I can get my 5th one almost guaranteed, but if I go here, then I'm more likely to not have another locked door. God, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna go for the guaranteed classroom. I say guaranteed in quotes. It would point down. It could point up and dead end, but it might just be another locked door is the problem. Okay, classroom. Grade 5. Art class. Okay, yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I mean, these are the pictures have shown up, right? the great rendition of The Bride. Okay. There's more pictures on the wall. Oh my god, we just have like every picture. I'm about to learn something like really deep about these pictures, not to go back and like take notes again on all. I wrote down what was in every picture and then I erased it like an idiot. Draw two things that share all but one letter in their name. Are you still telling me this hint? The fact that they keep telling me this hint over and over and over, I'm just like, am I missing something? Is there something deeper to this? How many times do you have to like smash this with a hammer in my head? I get it. Two and tooth. Spelling incorrect. Good attempt though. I like the wait. This guy's grade 5. What? Oh, am I like somehow like the genius that like discovered this thing when like 5 different rooms teach you this thing and I like don't know how to beat the game still? I also feel like the information I got from the letters was like close to useless. Horn and acorn. Oh god. This kid's smarter than I am. Oh, robot and roots. Yeah, yeah. Wait, there's only 3 people in this grade? Yikes. Not many people got past the geography class. Oh, B for robot. A for acorn. F for tooth. TOOF. Funny. But it's a room that has like a lot of pictures in here. Like, is this like every picture? We have the hand, the crate, stag, crowbar, dessert, car, plane, bride. Oh, we have them stag again. I mean, these are even pairs, right? You have like lock, clock, like plane, pane, house, hose, stag, stage. Yeah. Fair enough. That's true. I just had like a very cursed idea. And I kind of just want to leave it as a cursed idea. You thought it's been pretty cool, or has it just been you're forced to watch it because I've been streaming nothing but this game recently? So if you're forced, you have no choice. Okay, here's the cursed idea. Okay, so we've long established that you have 2 pictures that you spell the name of the pictures and just like a 1 letter apart from them, and you get like a letter for each room. Every position in the house has a letter associated with the room. It spells out a message. Very clever. What if you had to pair pictures with their adjacent rooms, and that made a letter difference, and you got more letters about like relative location of rooms. Like these two rooms, there's like a image that's shared, and that's like another letter. And so like there's not just 5 letters for every room and 9 ranks. It's actually like 9 letters and like a yeah. That'd be so horrible. I don't know, that'd be so clever. That'd be crazy, because that means if that worked, that'd be like they somehow got a letter, the word to work, even with like a 5 letter, like the obvious one, and then another hidden message like with the paired rooms. That'd be crazy. That'd be so cool. That'd be really, really clever if they actually like somehow you're able to encode a message like on top of another message like that. And I could totally see that being a real thing, but I don't even know how you'd hey, maybe. You had to go watch others play. Sorry. All right, please don't be locked. All right, well, let's go see if we can find a key. Grade 5 was very disappointing. Yeah, school's just sometimes like that. You get a class, you're like, man, this class is really interesting. It taught me a lot about life and how to be a better person. And then sometimes you just sleep through class and you realize you didn't miss anything. I feel like information grade 4 could have been a little more spread out. I also did not get the clock tower. Yeah, sometimes school really is just like that. Extremely real. I can never get the school to work. I don't know why. What is it about the school? But whenever I draft the school, I just like I never can draft all the rooms. I always like everything just like gets blocked really early, or and I was really hoping to get the hourglass and get some extra information from that map. Is there like a store that I walked past? Can you imagine the trunk wasn't locked? Fucking lose my shit. What? There's a gem in the school? Wait, maybe I need to look at these schoolrooms more closely. Oh. Oh my god. we found a dig spot. Never give up. I'm gonna check these other rooms. Like, is there something on one of these desks? Is there like a key on one of these desks, maybe? Blessed to dig, incredibly, yeah. Alright, well. Go ahead and walk back. I guess we're going to this classroom. Because we'll have... Problem is the classroom's probably gonna turn into the conference room, so the classroom will just straight dead end. Right? It's not gonna turn this way, right? I will get into 6th grade. Oh yeah, I kind of didn't get my hallway either. Good point. Oh great, I can rotate the cloister. Fantastic. You're not gonna give me the school, are you? Oh, I was a room that all the doors are locked, or the room that is a dead end. Okay, maybe they'll sell keys. Please sell me keys. Those aren't keys. Ah, but it's a sledgehammer. And sledgehammer's probably a key. Can I buy anything? No, I can't. Okay, classroom, classroom. Okay, we got it. We're also, like, going down in rank, so... Astronomy class? History, apparently. History is penned by the victors. Uh-huh. The weird classroom. Next slide. So the history is that Orinda Aries had a revolution, and Fen Aries basically overthrew the king of Oris and established a new kingdom of Fen Aries. And Orinda Aries is black and Fen Aries is red. Now, I have thought about that. There's some checkers parallels. I've also thought about how, like, in that page, it has like 5 books they want to order, and some are red and some black. That could be associated with the 2 Aries, but I haven't figured out how to solve that one from that information. But yeah. History worksheet. Who was first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? Oh, okay. Well, you're actually history lesson. Some color blindness parallel. There's definitely a lot of color stuff. There's a lot of color stuff. All right. I mean, okay. can't like click on it. Is there anything in here that's interesting besides red versus black? Yeah, and then there are like this was in the it's called the History of Arindia or whatever. It's like the red team, which is Fen Ares, they win, but the prince died. So it was like and that's like where the end of that story goes. But this is like new crown prince, king, whoever this is. They destroying the railroad? And some sort of crazy fascist state. That's been very clear. And we've looped. Okay. Don't usually fascist states build infrastructure? I'm not sure what that's about. Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I've seen the black flag. Banner of House Learson. So Learson is the person who died. Or probably this person, because he's the person, say, fly him at half staff. As like for mourning. But I would also expect them to ban the black flag. Alright. What information on this do we know? And then we have to start deciphering the rest from the children. Children. Okay. First round ruler of Fen Ares. Not Prince Learson, because he's dead. So it's either General Teskin or Dacilitz the Fourth. Oh, actually, I think I do know the answer to that. Hold on. Look at my book. If I can find the book. Yeah, you just like look at like you compare people's tests and it like kind of makes sense. You can figure it out from that. But the more information you already know, the easier it is. Where is this book? It's this book. But I killed the music. I'm sorry. My bad. All tabbing, killed the music. Alright, History of Orindia. Okay, let's see. Ever the tide favor of the War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Saw the buried one of every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added to the number of casualties. Or said fallen into the realm. Black flags have flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in the fall of Fen. Okay, so the black flags are probably banned, yeah, because they're burned. Few men married the former royal family fled in fears, and their lives forever sold. Okay, Fairy era. Didn't say. But General Teskin and Desolate the Fourth are familiar names. I'm trying to remember who those people are. Okay, Desolates the Fourth was a previous monarch. After the passing of King Desolate the Third, the Fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the next day, the 6th of October, Prince Larson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. The declaration was bolstered by a number of his supporters due to the fact that Desolate the Fourth shared little of his virtues. Yeah. Because Desolate the Third was basically just a drunkard, apparently. And everyone hated him. And so Prince Learson's like, I'm nothing like the Desolate royal line. So it's probably General Teskin, right? Someone who's not part of the royal family. Okay, so we're gonna say it's General Teskin. And then number 2. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Um, yes, I do want to look at the world map with the magnifying glass. Yeah, I just want to keep going for now. It's weird that 22 is a numeric. 22's twos. Like the numbers are just a little bold. I think it's just because they look a little different because it's the font for the numbers is a little different. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? And I know Reddington is in there, but I don't know the answer to this one. I'm not sure. How many sons did the fourth king of Orinda have? It's 66. That one seems wrong. How long did the fifth era? War of the fifth era is 22 years. That's in the book. Hard to tell I mean schizo or smart. I don't know what you mean by that. Which realm did not ally from Fen Ares? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? I think Arc Ares. Let me check the book. What did it say? No, Arc and Nuance joined. So it's Araja. Okay, what flag was forbidden? Forbidden flag after the war. I'm gonna just assume it's the black flag. All right. So all of them I'm pretty sure on except for 2 of them. So by all I mean 3 out of 5. That's not great. 50%. There's a 6th question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so 4 out of 6. That's a little better. Okay, so who was crowned first? So this one's definitely wrong. This one's definitely wrong. This one's definitely wrong. So everything else has to be right, right? Black flag, 2 sons, and Oris. I mean, Oris makes perfect sense because it's the. I just know there's a place called Oris. I thought that was like the historical place called Horus. All right, let's read these people's papers. 4 to 6. This is correct, wrong, correct, correct, wrong, correct. That's 4 to 6. Okay, so I think this is right. Wrong, yes, yes, no, yes, yes. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Gucci. All right, let's see if the next room is locked. I don't know what this really got me. I learned that the king of Orindia had 2 sons. I learned that the next ruler of Fen Ares is General Teskin, who I've never heard of, after the prince died. And I learned that they destroyed the railroads. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Also, this infinity symbol is like extra weird now because apparently infinity is one of the sigils. The sigil, like the eighth continent, the eighth realm. They also mentioned like from Alazan, whatever this guy's name is, that this eighth letter is inaccessible, and I wonder there's been a theme of eights. I'm not shocked by that. All right, let's go. Just go break a barrel. See if we get a key. Oh, this is way too zoomed in. I can't like look at the whole thing. I can't. This is gonna be hard to make screenshots of this. I'll do my best. There's an eye. Actually, how many stars are this? So I count every dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. This is an enormous number. Do I have to get this many stars? Or just maybe it's the big ones? In which case it'd be like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Maybe 28 stars. There are experiments that give stars. That's true too. I mean, I already have 20 stars, which is a lot. Why is this a different color? Am I crazy? Aren't these like all black and this one's like not black? What? a bat and an eagle. This says wrote, like, but this says tore, which is like backwards. So this is like rotating the opposite direction that this rotates in, I think is what they're saying. Room like 46 rotates in the opposite direction that the center area rotates in. Doesn't produce so many screenshots. I don't think I need a screenshot. This one's pretty easily legible. Apparently there's like a relationship between the symbols. The Rogue Moon. Oh god, am I playing Outer Wilds now? The Devoted Moon, the Rogue Moon. Devoted orbit 24 hours. What? What the fuck does that mean? Isn't this the original symbol? This is like third era. Further nuance. This is like a surprisingly detailed map. Yeah, I kind of feel like these, like the diamonds, like one of the constellations, but I don't know if that means anything. How that all relates to this. Wait, Vea is one of the god names, isn't it? Hold on. One second, let me pull the god names. Yeah, Vea is one of the angels. None of the rest of these are. I don't know what to make of that. I mean, Mora is probably us because it has like continents on it. Then Mora and Ma Mora. I'm like worried that somehow like knowing these like reverse systems and craters and stuff is like going to be important. Like in a game like this, I don't even know what is important and what isn't. It's a pirate ship. Pirate ship is a regular ship. I don't know why I said it was a pirate ship. I scroll on. Okay. I think I got everything I'm gonna get from these pictures. I need to go all the way back to the den. And then back across. Have I found anything big today? Kinda. Should I go down? Should I go down first? Let's go down first. This is gonna take me to the reservoir, the northern side of the reservoir. Foundation underground. Free disc. Nice. This is the. There weren't pictures in the foundation, so this is pictures here, right? Does that make sense? Does this line up? Let me make sure this lines up. That this actually is the room I think it is. Yeah, it should be coast and cost, which is A. Yes, that's correct. So we're in the same spot as the room above. Wait, really? I need the basement key? I'm being trolled over here. There's more than one basement door? What? I guess that makes sense. Huh. Need a key card to go up this, apparently. Well, knowledge is power. I wish I could look underneath the elevator in case there's something like below, but it's rank 6 based on how I placed it. But I don't have a way to get into the underground yet. But yes, once I have an alternate way into the underground, potentially I might be able to do this, yeah. Where even is the security room? Oh, I don't have a computer. Okay. I might be able to use the computer outside. That one might work. You got credits on day 9 or whatever. Congrats. Still have not done that. This way, right? Yeah. Straight across. Yeah, straight across. Yeah, my allowance does slowly go up. Dude, don't do this to me, game. I don't know if it's gonna open the door or not. I'm being strung along. Oh my god. This has been like the greatest joke. Wait, actually, I don't remember if the courtyard frequently has a box in it. Let me check if there was a box in here. There is not. Alright. Your days are way shorter. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. I was talking to one of my friends who's playing this game, and it sounded like I was playing this game quite slowly. Just fine. Just the way I'm playing the game. Well, I could try this door too. I actually have 2 locked doors to try. Okay. Ooh, hallway's good. Okay, okay. I want the steps. Or like the potential security room. I think bedroom. Yeah, bedroom's got a chance of having a random item. That's true. I mean, this will also give me some random stuff, but I kind of don't want to use gems. He gave me a key of some form. It's funny. I actually don't want to open that door. It might not be locked, but I want to try to open this door instead. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Because this one gives me rerolls. Other one does not give me rerolls. No. Didn't work. That sucks. Alright, we'll try go back, we'll try again. Man, good thing we had like 90 steps today. Annoyingly, secret passage can't let me force a blue room. I can only force a not blue room. I can force a hallway, but I've used like all the hallways up. Do I have a shovel? I do. Yeah, the kennel's the obvious choice because of the kennel, but I kind of regret adding kennel to the deck. It hasn't kind of backfired a little bit. pet the dog. Ooh, you gave me a thing. There's something here that I like somehow I'm not seeing here. I see that I'm like, what is that? What does it mean? Key? Key. Key. It's gonna unlock the door. Alright, didn't give me a key. Where do these dogs even go? The dog doors. This room's like mega confusing. I guess dining room gives me 2 doors. The problem is almost at the end of the row because the right side, like the right rank, or the right file, sorry, is like high chance of doors being locked. So I think that this is just gonna be a locked room. The morning room at least has a chance of having a dig spot. And if it's a dig spot, that lets me open, but I'm only gonna get 1 more room out. Go for the dining room. A locked door over here. There's salt. Oh, it's true. One might be lock pickable. That's true. That's true. I feel like I've gotten the extra 10 like a singular time in my entire life. Well, that sucks. Maybe I'll get a key from the stars. No free key on the floor. Alright, here you go. Diamonds, apples, and steps. Yay! Oh yeah, I guess it could have been twins. I forgot about that one. Give me a walk all the way back. Okay, I think we are truly done now. I assume this doesn't like work. I can't just like keep trying over and over. Yeah, there's a chest in the den. I walked back and got it. One thing I want to try before I end the day. I don't expect this to be anything, but this room is pentagon shaped. Red pentagon shaped. Interesting. Okay. I thought maybe it would send the elevator up. It does not. Okay. The last thing I want to try is see if I can upgrade my use the upgrade disk on in the central mainframe. So I didn't actually find a computer room. Yeah, this mansion's horribly laid out. I have to go like all the way back and forth. Looking around because I like missed a key or something somewhere. I want to look in the sky to see if there's like something up there. First time I've seen this game at night. Oh, I see it like every day. Every day is a night for me. All right, we can't upgrade here. Good. Closet. I was gonna laugh. They made me upgrade the school. Hallway closet, bedroom closet, empty closet. Okay. 2 items, +1 if drafted from a hallway. Okay. +2 if drafted to a bedroom. Aren't all bedrooms like one door except for one? I think there's only one bedroom that has 2 doors in it. That just seems bad. Unless I guess maybe you can reliably get the regular bedroom. Oh, also the aquarium, I guess, technically. And then last one's +4 drafted from a red room. Funny. But I think the hallway just has to be best. I think this doesn't really happen. Annoyingly. Oh, it also counts as a red room. I don't know. I think this one's actually not as bad as you think it is. This one seems bad because they're just bedrooms just don't really have doors. So yeah, having more red rooms actually tends to be a benefit over having just blue rooms. More red is definitely good, yeah. Yeah, this honestly doesn't seem that terrible. But it kind of sucks if you make it where it's like, oh, if your stars don't align, then you just get a really shitty room. This one, like, if it doesn't work out, then at least it's the same. Like, it's just like, this can't be worse, right? These both like are best case and worst case scenario are the normal, right? Yeah, because the difference is that like if you get the hallway, it goes from 3 items to 4 items. I just don't feel like having another red room is like enough of an advantage. Like I'm pretty sure there's like an achievement to get like a shit ton of red rooms in your house. And like this feels like one of the ways to kind of work towards that. But I don't I do think that this is gonna be a little hard to use. Like the rooms I would use this off of is gonna be like I place the chapel and I connect a closet to the chapel. An aquarium experiment feels easier than that. Yeah, that's true. But I've already done that and I didn't give me shit. I'm gonna just take the safe choice. Getting a lot of hallways in my deck right now anyways. This is the same message? You are. Alright. I think that's... I'm gonna call it a day here. I think I don't have like a... Yeah. We got the grade 6, which I feel like is pretty good. Temporal Campus. Is that for just having a lot of tomorrow rooms? Yeah, 5 tomorrow rooms. We're gonna start getting that more often because I now have I now have 6 hallways with tomorrow abilities. I'm at the clock tower though. The clock tower must be like uncommon. You have a bunch of hallways and you feel like they don't restrict you now. I mean, the problem with hallways is that there's nothing in them. So you're just spending more steps and stuff to do nothing. I just like the idea how like hallways can potentially have cool synergies. Like experiments like to have like going between 2 hallways. What do I want here? Trading post can be good. Apparently it's random. It's more difficult to draw interesting rare rooms. Yeah, because you're drawing lots of hallways. Or do hallways just like generally connect to only common rooms? Yeah, maybe. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about how they might hurt what gets connected to them. I want shelter because I want to, if nothing else besides the fact this is a good room, I want to read the mail. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Did I take a screenshot of that? I don't think I did. I did not. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not exactly sure what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Yeah, because I think the pump room, you can set the... I think I have it set in the current correct position, but I need to draw the tomb to get back there. I want to screenshot these. These texts is apparently really slow for some reason. Feels slower than normal. Alright, it's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin the formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay. I think this like lines up with the disappearance. February 28th, 1987. Yeah, so she goes missing February 21st. And the Ruby Crown isn't missing until September 2nd, which is way later. So it could be the people who's with her is Caleb Manning and Philip White. They're arrested. I don't know. I don't know who's be with them. Also, I kind of forgot that I can do this, but I should be able to... Wait, I thought they stayed connected. Oh, yeah, here. We'd like to connect it using a Blackbridge connection. We only connect to one offline connection. Okay. Then yes, to laboratory, right? I'm gonna use... They said you could do this. I just didn't know how to do it. Yeah. And so now I can just start my experiment right away. Before I even enter the house. So you eat an apple whenever you spend 2 or more gems. Each time you find trash. These aren't the best ones. Add 1 gold, add 20 gold, gain a star. A 2-gem room or trash? Or an apple? None of these are really that good. I mean, trash is fine if I can find a shovel. Which, it is a pretty common item, so I probably will. Apples are pretty rare. Unless I had a school day. This is like common, but it's probably going to happen maybe once. I don't know. Let's do trash plus allowance. And see if I get the shovel. There's a good chance that this is going to just be a bust, but... I'll take a screenshot of that picture. You can't interact with it, so I probably didn't bother. Yeah, it's part of the Blackbridge thing. When you get access to the mainframe, you can access one computer that you, like, even one that's offline. all facing the same way. I guess diamonds is usually strong, but I also want to bacon and eggs is also, I think I like to get very early. Then I can get the morning room. Not the greatest start. Is there a shovel in there? Looks like no shovel. I actually got a 0 item day. Yikes. Bad sign. Wish the morning room faced the other direction though. No box. One of these days I'll get more of these safes open and I'll be able to reap the rewards. Assume someone else has money in it. It's got bananas. I'll be so mad at those 2 apples. Like you've chosen poorly. You've not gotten more than 2 saves. Yeah, I've only gotten 2 saves. I got that one and I have the time lock save. You've seen 2 apples? I mean, apples spawn like almost 100% in the whatchamacallit room. In the classrooms. In the bunk room, yeah, fair. Do I want to do the weight room now? There's apparently a secret lever in here. But that's a painful time to get it. I feel like the weight room was always painful, right? You either have very few steps and you can't afford to lose your steps, or you have a shit ton of steps and you're like, I'm losing so many steps. Like security. Kind of want to take code check because I've been avoiding code check from like the dawn of time, and my car keys have been stuck in code check. But I also like this is just not a good spot for code check. Much rather take the hallway. Oh, maybe I'll regret it. Whoa, pool. Do not see that every day. At like such an early room. I'm using a lot of gems already. Observatory. Speaking of using a lot of rooms already. Yeah. Okay, well, there's a dig spot. Courtyard, please make it common. Commonplace. Ladyship's chamber. This should just be common, right? Because it only spawns when I'm going down. There's a pretty rare, like I kind of have to intentionally spawn it. Archives. I kind of hate this one. But is it a room I want? So, yes, because there's like secrets in this room that I haven't solved yet. So I would like it be like, yeah, if I want to force it in, I can force it in. This one, I kind of... You feel like standard is better? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure the difference between like standard and common. Going down is not uncommon in low ranks. Yeah, but getting this room early is also good. If I'm like going down and get a dead end, and then it just makes my Bordor and walk-in closet stronger. It's not necessarily bad. Yeah. It's also a queen room. I'm gonna do common. Archives, I'm not sure. This is a room where it's like if I have the shelter, then I love the archive. It's great. It's a four-way room. If you don't have the shelter, fuck this room. But there's also a secret in the archives that I have not figured out. But I kind of want to just make this rare because I hate drawing the archives. This is such an annoying room. Every time I get the archive, I basically just get fucked. Like, I just can't build the rest of my base. But I'm also like on the fence because I know there's like there's a secret in the archives I haven't figured out. I think higher ranks are more likely to have rare rooms. Maybe. I was hoping for a dead end room. The thing is, I kind of don't want to place the pump room because I want to have it powered to see what it gets me. Whatever. I could re-roll, but it's fine. More common, more four-way rooms are more common as well. True. Or I should probably log into the network because I don't. No, I did log in because I read the mail. Okay, morning room's good. It's not a hallway. I missed an item? Did I? Ah. How do you know that? Do you see it? This seems like a reasonable time to do this. 3 items. Oh, baby key card. These are a good set. Well, the money bag I don't really care about. But a key and a key card? Sign me up. You think the money patch is high potential? I'll take your word for it. Sauna or garage? I guess garage. I really want the garage to be powered, but I just like can't. You have to do something special to set up the garage being powered. I feel like it's a really hard room to get powered. I think keys are just really strong. Dead end rooms. I think I only have. I think this is my last door. Do I want to office this, or I should probably just redraw? Because I can rotate so the office is facing the correct direction. Or the dove coat. I can just place the gale coat. But either way, if I place that, they got another turn piece. So I'm just gonna redraw. I want a straight room. Boiler. Dining room. Archives. Crap, maybe it's time for archives. The room that I hate so much. I hate drawing archives. Oh, I'm sheltered. Never mind, we're good. I forgot. Totally forgot about shelter. Weight room. I kind of want to do weight room now. A little bit. Like this isn't a good location for the weight room, obviously, but oh, I have shelter. Yeah, let's just do it. All right, there's a hidden lever in here. Where are you at? You behind this wall? Not finding it. It's probably in this section right here, right? There's like box. Or in this section here, in this box. Hmm. See now. I don't know. This is a powered room, but I've been in this room powered. Maybe I've been in the room powered and the lever appears and I just didn't pay attention. There's nothing heading into like this section here. It's just going along the wall. Hmm. Very concealed lever. Even when I know that there's a secret in the room. This room has the clock has a symbol on it. I didn't realize. This looks like it's like a giant lever. Question mark. So many things look like I can like pull, like interact with, and you just can't interact with anything. Hmm. Oh, dice. Was I writing down these clocks? Weight room. Is there an item in this room either? Give me anything. Sure, people. There's at least one person in chat right now that's just screaming at me, screaming at their screen. They're like, how do you not see it? What is wrong with you? I do think it's interesting that there's markings on this floor here, this tile. A lot of times I see them, I can't tell if it's just the art style or if there's something that to it. Alright, I think I give up. I'm not smart enough for this. Give a small hint? I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want a hint. I feel like there's something in the game that will tell me what to do here, and that's not. And I just don't have enough information. But it makes me sad that I didn't have enough information, I guess. Aquarium. This is like such a good direction for this room. I also like really don't want to spend a gem that much. I don't know. There goes my shelter. Oh, this just gives me my gem back. Greenhouse. Give me some gems back. There you go. And it's like there's a high chance of a shovel in this room. Either like a shovel or a watering can. Give me some nothings. No, I don't want a key. I want nothing. Okay. Wait. I got nothing. Is trash different than nothing? Fuck me. God damn it. There we go. This is a pretty easy pick here. See my gems back and then more dig spots. I'd say, except for I'm not getting them. Well, I was going to force the commissary before to try to get a shovel, but I have the shovel now. So I'll just take a chapel. Not sheltered. Wait, I'm still sheltered? This is the 4th room you've sheltered me from. I guess the aquarium wasn't really sheltered. It was just fake sheltered. Oh, gem. Nice. Yeah, it said sheltered in the room, so that's why I was a little surprised. Okay, there's really nothing in the room. Okay. I also know that if I go back to these screen rooms, there's more gems in them, as well as dig spots. How does Terrace not have a dig spot in it? It's crazy. Vault. Yeah, but I don't have a nice shop for the vault. Alright, what's in the commissary? Eyeglass, sledgehammer, sleep mask, running shoes. I don't think I've even seen any boxes. Let's take sleeping mask, running shoes, and for now, and library into a rare room. It's gonna be awkward because then take me to the bookshop and I just spent all my money. I think Fixed Stars is the only book here I haven't read. My god, every door is locked. The freezer. The clock tower. Yes. Yes. Clock tower. Ask about how the clock tower has always been, or how you should explain why the maintenance has been able to mend the perpetually halted clock face. Wait, I thought it does move. What are they talking about? A testament to the unchanging winds of a sacred hour. What are they talking about? Maybe this is different than the one we see? Dead End Blueprint Edition tomorrow. Got so many keys tomorrow. It's definitely moving. What are they talking about? Oh, this one's broken. Okay. Broken at 1:30. There's also a swan in this room. I should write that down. List a room of swans. Clock tower. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days forth coming forth. The fuck does that mean? Oh, it's also a black rook. Clock tower. So I have all the rooks now. Yeah, it just seems like these gears aren't quite mating. It's almost 1:30. Does something happen when all the clocks are correct? No winding key spot in here, right? Gears are gonna cut out in it, but I don't know if that's important. Okay, well. Oh, something is happening. Ooh. The door opens. Secret passage. Whoa. Oh God. Okay. Each clock should be set to a different time, okay? 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. There's how many clocks? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 clocks, okay. Red note. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay. Set this clock's neighbor should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set to on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers as another clock here, but in reverse order. And the clock, why is this handwritten? What the heck? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Oh my God. This is real. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna write this down. This sounds very hard. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Just write this down so I can try to reason without the game passing. 5 of clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 4. Most of these are blue, which is a little interesting. This clock should be set to a... We should call a rescue team. All right. I'm gonna put this over here. Pause the game. All right. Let's thunker this one out. A copy. Okay. So the problem is lying messages can be interpreted in 2 ways. Either the statement is just false, or we need to find the complete opposite of the statement, and that's what's true. Like, the problem with a lie is that there's 2 kinds of lies. Either it's like, either the statement isn't fully true, or the statement is entirely false, right? Like, for example, this last one says the times go in ascending order. That could be, if it's just untrue, just means they can be in any order, just not ascending order. But if it's being as wrong as possible, then it means they're in descending order. So let's just like assume that they're being as wrong as possible. So let's say, let's interpret this as clocks are descending. So this clock should be set the same time as the same 3 numbers of another clock here in reverse order. Yeah, we also, since they don't contain any 1, 2, 3, or 4, nothing's in 10 plus. So this clock is reverse another clock. No 1, 2, 3. Good. And 0, 0. Neighbors. This neighbors should have a 7. So then this is all same, right? This numbers all same. which has to be 5:55, is the only time this can be, right? So so this means this has to be 5:55. This is the only number that they're all the same. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on that. Now, of course, it just means that they're not all different, and that doesn't actually solve. So we'll do 1 versus the full extreme, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just do the partial lie thing. 5 of these clocks should be set. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. 5 clocks end with 00. Each of these clocks should be set different time. Okay. All clocks different. Well, yeah, this already can't be true because it says this neighbor has a 7 and this doesn't have a 7. So, not ascending. And then this clock has a time containing all different numbers. So then this becomes has matching numbers. 2 matching numbers. So it can't be 7. Can't be the matching number because you can't have 2 7s. And if it's a 7, the 7 has to be here. Or the other. It could be the hour or the minute, but it can't be this one. Does it mean that it has to be just 7-7? I think is what that means. And this has to be 700. Alright. Now, if they're in descending order, that means this is also 7 o'clock, but order of another clock. So this has to be a reverse order of a clock that isn't 00. Which could be this, but can't be this one. Because it has 7 set. It can't be the same number because they all have to be different. Is this enough info? How is this enough info? Maybe it doesn't have to be like a specific thing. It could just be a. I mean, let's say the clocks are descending. I don't feel like there's like enough time to give you a single solution, but there might be more than one solution. Actually, let me interact with this. Maybe I can't set individual minutes. You can. Okay, hold on. just being sure. Well, you can't contain 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like, surely that's like enough to constrain this. So like 5 of them end with 0s. And this one can't be the mirrored clock. So it has to be this one is just mirroring whatever one that's not. So this one does not end with 00. Does that help me? I mean, this might just be 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I mean, let's just say this is 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. This is a clock that's not. Okay, because this has to be a time that's not. This has to be a 7 o'clock too. If we're saying they're descending, which I don't know about fully, but if we say they're descending, this has to be a 7 o'clock, and this has to be that same thing that ends with a 7 here. And then I don't know what time this is yet, but 6:54. Well, there's no 5 o'clock. This would be 6 o'clock, and these are both 5 o'clock. Makes this a 5. And this has to be a 5 because you have minutes. A 5 or a 0. Does it matter? I think they both just work, right? Like any combinations, like these two have to be the same 5 or 0. Are these gonna all be 5s? Or are these gonna all be 0s? Each clock has a different time. 5 o'clocks end on the hour. This clock has all different numbers. It doesn't have. This clock should both. This clock's neighbors both set to a time containing a 7. This clock should be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to a time containing 1 through 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers. There's another clock here, but in reverse. Okay. Clocks here are positioned so they go in ascending order. Yeah, I know. These middle digits here could be 5s or 0s. There doesn't seem to be any rule that restricts that. Alright, well, let's try entering this in. So this should be 9 o'clock. Should be 8 o'clock. I can hold. This should be 7:07. This one should be 7:05. Should be 7 o'clock. Should be 6 o'clock. This should be 5:07. This should be 5 o'clock. Well, I didn't do anything. Well, I guess. Oh, I lose internet? Uh. Hello? Stream like randomly died. Okay, it's back. Okay. So this didn't do anything. Unless there's like a lever, this is a pull or leave the room. Okay. And trains in the fives also didn't work. It's possible that the direction ascending and descending is backwards. I don't know why this one's like handwritten. I don't know why this one's like handwritten. If it's in the other direction, I think it's even like less constrained. I don't know if I should just go upstairs. Or this is just like enough information. But I assume something's supposed to happen. I'm afraid to leave this room because I'm afraid it's going to close behind me. I don't know. Like, what I've written in is, like, satisfies everything. Unless I've, like, really just don't understand these, what red and blue mean, which I don't. Is that even possible? Thinking. Does this solve if I, like, invert everything? But the thing is, I've seen red cards that... Like, the red cards I've seen have definitely all been wrong. So I don't think so. I think reds are lies. Am I being dumb? Am I being stupid right now? The struggle is real. Okay, chat. Like, question. Is it safe to leave, like, this chamber? Can I, like, wander around? Or is it thing gonna lock behind me if I walk outside? I'm just, like, don't want to, like... No idea. Okay. Is there any other way I can interpret this information that will, like, give me a single answer? Clocks are positioned so the times will go up in ascending order. I mean, ascending order could be the other direction. But, like, if I go in the other direction, I think it, like, is, like, super unconstrained. 6 o'clock, that's 5 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Well, let me try. Let me see what happens if ascending and descending are just whatever. This ends at 7. This has to be 6 o'clock. This has to be 5 o'clock. Well, it could be... Oh no, it's already busted because this... It has to be in this order because this clock here says the two neighbors have to be 7. So this has to be 7 blank 7, and this has to be 7 o'clock. I guess it doesn't have to be, yeah, because that's the end of this 0, 0. So this has to be 7 o'clock. So, like, just from that, this number has to be less than this number. Like, no matter what. So no, it's definitely not in the opposite direction. I don't know. None of them have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Five of them end with 0, 0. They're all different times. You're fighting your inner demons. These two neighbors have 7s in them. Clock does not contain all different numbers. Clock is set on the hour. This clock is reverse 7:55, 5:57. Name 3 numbers of another clock but in reverse order. Yeah. Maybe this has to be 3 unique numbers, but I think I tried that already. 7:05. Oops. 5:07 and 7:05. This is what I originally did. But there's nothing saying that they have to be different numbers in this clue. Yeah. It all is all correct. I think my information is just wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna just leave, I guess. See if this closes behind me. Didn't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need the winding key. I don't know. So afterwards, I took a screenshot of this, right? Yeah. The time's still passing for these guys. Nothing weird happened over here. Good luck. It is a little maddening. Because I don't know if I'm missing information. Or might need to. Like, this has to be 7 o'clock. This one is like in handwriting is weird. Yeah. I guess I'll ask, like, am I missing information to solve this? Or is there something I'm just, like, misinterpreting? It would be helpful. So, like, in theory, I could solve it, but I probably should come back later, I guess. Kind of frustrating because I, like, happen to be in this room at just the right time for the room to open up. I was like, oh, I really wanted to pursue this, but... And there, door closed. So door closed when you leave the room. All right, well, I've committed. I'm done. It was something you know that I haven't done. That's fair. Hallway means more keys. Great. You have better duo. TR and lock doors. These all suck. Give me a clue if I want. No. I've already committed to not solving the puzzle anyways. What room could I possibly want that I can afford? We can't. Oh, I have the terrace. Let's try forcing a green room. Because then I can get the cloister. Oh my god. Fuck me. You know, I'm having so much trouble with keys historically. Keys used to be no problem for me. Oh, there really is no dig spawn here. I just like recently just like hit the key issues. We're digging here. No. Allowance has been raised. I think I'm out of places to check. Yeah, doing these upper rooms, like opening all these locked doors up here was a mistake. That was a misplay, I guess. I should have gone back here to try to open doors first that were less likely to be locked, but I don't know. I was hoping over here I wouldn't. I think that security should be set to high. I expected to find way more key cards, but I was kind of surprised how few key cards there were. Oh, do you know what? Wait, hold on. We might be okay. That was our fourth. Was that our third or fourth? Crap. That might have been our fourth. We might have a way out. Nope. Wow, that's so low radiation. What the heck? Really? Oh, it's only triggered twice. Really? I've only got it twice? Oh my god, fuck me. Blue memos true, red memos are lies. What was the message that was given to me? Reds have high radiation. No, I think it's just if you trigger 4 experiments, then the doors all unlock. But you have to run the scan. So you have to, if you have the shelter and you run 4 experiments successfully, then the doors unlock. Yeah, that's I've successfully done this combo 0 times. I think I once got a situation where I triggered the 4th success and it did not do anything. Well, no, the problem is I had already unlocked all the doors. It was like a full house situation. Thought maybe reds helped. Maybe red rooms give radiation. It's possible. I mean, they've said that radiation is triggered by experiments cause radiation, but maybe red rooms also cause radiation. Either way, I think I'm done since I have nowhere else I can go. Mushroom has a name. I don't know about that. Like, this is a true statement. This is a false statement. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something about clocks. Smiles. Yeah, I think there's just something about these that I red versus blue that I've not learned or have not deduced. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. There's nothing I can do anyways, so time to call it. Ooh, we're gonna get 7 keys. That's crazy. I can't wait to not have enough keys tomorrow. 1 new room. Yeah, 7 keys is huge. I got the morning room, so I have 4 gems, and we have an allowance. Like, look at our starting inventory. It's crazy. 7 keys, 4 gems, and 17 gold. What do you even do with that? We don't have the extra. More dig spots, special items, shrine. Did I write down what the shrine can do? I remember I looked at the shrines and I was just like, it had like one effect that I cared about. Yeah, the problem is there's always other things I usually want to spend money on. Yeah, there was one for add 8 courtyards to your pool. That one's awesome. And there's ones each time you gain a shop. Every time you draft a shop, you gain an ivory die. Gain 10 cold whenever you roll an ivory die. So yeah, that gives you a lot of money. Now it's like, I don't know. I wasn't like super impressed. The gardener one was the one that was like, yeah. It's just like I'd rather get the book. Like if I have the bookstore, I want to be able to save up my money to get to the bookstore. Some of our special items have been kind of uninteresting. I mean, it gives me like a hammer probably, and like maybe a, I don't know, just one cool blessing. I had a crazy blessing with the aquarium combo, and I was just like, it was like every 5 red rooms gives you 5 gems, but that like if you have the thing that gives you, yeah, that was just so crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it said every time you draw like it's like every time you draw at least 5. It's like something like that. The wording was in a way that made it make sense. It's just like did not how I that's how I expected that to work. I don't know, whatever. I'll pull the shrine open, but I also am kind of curious what would happen if I like put money into the shrine and then take the money back. They give you an option to do it. Just odd. Does the entrance hall count the hallway? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's just a blueprint. Like I feel like my confusion with this puzzle game recently as like very similar with my confusion of the clocks. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are empty. Okay, so if this is true, then this is like a contradiction. So if this is false, then this is a contradiction. Like, I'm so confused. Like, what? This is a contradiction no matter what. How's a contradiction no matter what? Hey, am I just too sleepy? Okay, this if this box is true, then this box has to be true. But this says the other two boxes are false. So this one has to be lying. But this one said it was telling the truth. That's like a contradiction. If this one's false, then it's saying that this one is false. Maybe that works. Because then it means that this one's telling the truth and this one's false. I guess that works. So if this one's false, then that's okay as long as this one's false. Right? No, as long as this one's true. Yeah. Maybe that one's fine. So I'm gonna keep drawing these hallways. Uh, sure. Yeah, this had a 12 to 16. I actually didn't get into this room, I think, during those days, maybe. I'm trying to remember. 12 to 16. I can check that. No, I literally was in the commissary that day. Um, but I was in the commissary this day too, and this day. The only day I didn't draw the commissary was this day, where I just like, and this day. Yeah, I don't know. None of these are a shovel. One second. Okay. Um, kind of want to not buy any of this. It's just not shocking. More money, huh? Everybody's gonna run into some locked doors. pretty soon. I guess we just kind of already have lots of keys and gems, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, drawing room's nice. One day I'll solve this room. Don't know how I have not solved this room at this point, but here we are. Hmm. I want a straight room there. Seems okay. Yeah, Q hasn't helped me with the shrine though. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be the boiler. Nope, didn't get it. Did not get it. Like this is the time to get it, but nope. I've gotten the armory a few times. Axes never respond. Whenever you draft a shop, more allowance, huh? And digging for trash still feels like, I mean, they didn't sell a shovel, so I don't know. Yeah, this feels free. I've already drawn a shop, but that's fine. Wow. Very convenient key card. Am I okay with this dead ending right now? Kinda not. Even though it is one allowance. Because I really want to set the security to high. Yeah. little annoying. Not see. Oh wow, nice score. Clara Epson. That's a very old borrow. Richard Witt. Bird and Sun Publishing. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellation, and the observed effects of a company appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars. Wait, is this the same book? It's the same book. I mean, I'll screenshot it, but that was boring. All right, show me a cool room. How are these my options? What? You didn't give me the bookstore? I don't really know which of these I care about. Like wine cellars, not horrible. Observatory gives me an effect. Money launderers, potentially nice because I have money, but I was sort of hoping to once again get it with the boiler. Can't ever combo anything with the boiler. Can't ever combo anything. Yeah, that's true. Can't get the library bookstore. What the heck? I guess I should take this because it gives me a allowance. Nothing else. Yeah, so if it's powered, then this thing would be usable. Oh, this one is a jar. All your diamonds. Exchange your diamonds for money. I have so many diamonds. Keys for money and diamonds, but yeah. I don't really want to do any of these. Like normally I could see like, oh, you have a ton of money. This will let me turn my money into keys or whatever. But I actually want to try to use my money at the shrine, maybe. Great. Fantastic boiler room. Holy shit. What the fuck? Well, there goes my theory that the boiler has to spawn in the center. Sure doesn't. That's just not true. What the weird red thing here does? Nope, I have no idea what it does. It's kind of annoying because it locks off one of the doors. So it's a little hard to play around with, but I was never able to figure out what it did. I could try messing with it again. I can buy a special key. I think I did this once and it just gave me a silver key. They're like almost certainly what's this gonna give me. I'm kind of like uninterested in buying a silver key. I mean, I can set this so this goes to the thing. Red light activated. Oh, the big spawn here. I don't want to go back to the beginning a little bit, but kind of close off this dead end, but I guess it's fine. Workshop? I have like no items right now though. This usually has some food in it. Oh, there's money today. I would like to look at item, but I'm not sure if I need to do this. I guess it doesn't matter. Because I'm not going to do anything if I go down to the... I'm not getting the basement key, right? 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 I guess I could get the basement key. I mean, what's the odds that I actually somehow find my way into the antechamber today? Pretty low, right? I'm not even sure if it's needed. Wow. That sucks. Alright, I have a silver key. Regular key. Oh, it's a nice time for courtyard. Woof woof. Sound of dogs unlocking the door for me. All 0 doors. Oh, the door is green. They do unlock security doors. Okay, this did stay low. So that was a permanent unlock. Okay. That's cool then. Wasn't sure if that was permanent or not. It didn't say it was a permanent effect. Like the levers have not been permanent. So kind of surprised that this one was. Yeah, this is a good time for silver key. These are not particularly interesting rooms. Broken lever. Nice. When like I looking around again, it'll be more obvious the second time. It might just need to be powered. I don't know. Cool. I got a dead end in there. Dead ends are more likely. Well, could be worse. Sure are more likely. Oh, that's the first time I've seen the attic. Then I can actually take it. 8 items. I kind of want the code check because I want to finally, every time I see, I want to get the stupid keys back. But I think I'm going to take the attic. You know, it takes all my gems. I've never been in this room. Lockpick. There's like a line here. What's going on right there? Treasure map. It's one of these rooms. If I remember. Oh, this is a bishop room. Write it down. Attic. It's my missing bishop. Missing 1 knight and 1 king. I think I'm missing a couple pawns still. Fine class. Wow, that's kind of a crazy room. I mean, it is 3 gems. Red wagon. There's a swan in this room too. Whoa. What the heck? This is the security. I think these are the security screens. I don't know why it's all red. Yeah, I don't know how I just found that. I just kind of like was walking around. Emails. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you for giving me the note taken. Yeah, thank you for. Is there a date? What's the April 12th? Change the ending to political. Probably giving our editors the opportunity to consider illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. However, we regret that we come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing partnership at this time. Provide us with a return envelope. Your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Wow. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. And do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. If you wish, we wish you every success in finding you a home. Thomas Yanders, editor. Ruffington Red Publisher, Children's Book Department, address, phone number, I assume, or just part of it. Oh, zip code probably. Okay. Didn't feel particularly informative. Yeah, I wrote down that there's a bishop. Way ahead of you. Okay, well, do I want to go to the security room or? We'll just keep exploring. I have to be careful because I'm a little light on movement right now with the weight room. Do I have a mask? I don't have the mask. Nurse station isn't crazy right now. But guest bedroom also just gives me a lot of steps. I have to enter the room. Yeah, let me head back. Get the treasure that's over here and the security room. Chamber of Mirrors. It's a pretty rare draw. What? Oh, you're sitting on my keyboard. Stop. What are you even looking at right now? Wait, what? What am I looking at? Oh, I'm actually connected through to the morning room. Oh, this is legendary. I have a hammer. No. Molly, you're sitting on my keyboard again.
Narrator dialogue. Narrator dialogue. When you're ready to dive
Oh
deeper,
my god.
you can check out the exiting narrator.
Narrator, please. She opened up Copilot, which apparently decided to open up the narrator. Okay. Can I go through? Let me go to these side rooms first. Get out of this. Oh. What? What is happening in this room? You found a copy of my passageway. What? This is such a weird room. You want a copy of my gymnasium? No. Why? Why would I want that? Yeah, I'm sure it's random. I think if we do this again, we'll get another set of rooms. And if I go back around again, I'll get 2 more gems. Okay, Hall of Mirrors is a really weird room. It is a very strange room. Did I hit this button? No reflection? An actual mirror room. Alright, well, I think that's everything I can get from here. Hall Belmont. That was fun. Do I have enough steps to go do the things I want to do? That's the question. I am kind of dying right now. I think I'm just gonna run out of food today. They said this screen? What was the screenshot? Screenshots. Yeah, it's this screen. Yeah, same with the office question mark. That's what I was thinking, but like, but what? Are these? I thought these rooms were random. Maybe they're not random. Yeah, I think there's something in the office. I think these aren't random. I think I thought these are random, and I don't think they are. All right, give me food, please. Oh, I had to click. That is not food. Oh my god, I'm so wealthy. Shoot, can I even get back anymore? I think I'm fucked. No, I super can't get back. Dang. I can't get to the shrine. I don't know. For some reason I thought this had food in it. I was wrong as hell. There's no place I can dig to potentially get food. The boiler room might have food, just one dig spot here, but it's like a super long connection. Yeah. Starved. It's all his money, nothing to do with it. Got the shrine and everything, and it didn't help me. I was just ended up being really short on food today. I was short on food because I took the weight room. That's really it. Weight room kind of fucked me over. Screenshot this so I have that available. Oh no, I can't even get to the password. I was like, oh, I can try to draw another room and then but I cannot. I'll draw another room, get one more food or one more allowance. I'd actually draw all my hallways, I think, but that's fine. We don't have to draw all our hallways. We have a lot of hallways. And we had all these. That was like a crazy day. We had like so many keys and so much money, and Just couldn't spend it. Mm. I think I probably have to interact with this machine for it to work. Lock trunks, security door immediately. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Add 3 aquariums. Letter be mailed. Yeah, let's do that one. Security door, letter be mailed. I know you can get a gem from that safe, but I don't want to wait around for an hour, and I don't know like exactly what time the start of the game is. I don't trust these clocks because they don't like line up correctly. Maybe that's the information I'm missing from the clock thing. How the clocks like don't line up. Gems. So going down this road, eventually we'll. Oh my god, a magnifying glass? I've never seen that. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Well, if this was false, then it would say that none of the other boxes is true. I don't know if 2 of the other boxes works, but yeah. And if none of the other boxes are true and this one's false, then it's a contradiction. So this has to be true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. I mean, these 2 could be in concurrence, and this one's wrong. The only box with a true statement, the only box with a false statement. Oh, that's funny. I think there's like one of those like situations where no matter what, it's the same chest. Like, if this one's true, or in the only box. Well, no, this one's true. So no, it's not ambiguous. There's only one false box. So this one's true. And this one's false. Early courtyard? Sure. Sure. Sale and key. Nice. Sale. This is the same room still. Got security key. Oh, that's fantastic. Because I have a thing that triggers every time I open a key. You can get all the letters today. Yeah, I say all. I don't actually know how many letters there are. Office. Alright, so let's check out the office. Not this guy. Where is the camera even? Matter? Is it just saying that that's the switches over here? I think I've looked at these before. But I've looked at these pictures elsewhere. Oh. In the notes, it didn't say anything. It just has a picture of the security cameras with one of the monitors circled, and the whole thing's like crossed out with like red ink, like scribbled out. I don't actually know what there is to do here. Besides the fact that I know this is safe in the room. But I don't actually know what to enter. And actually screenshot these. Does not seem Babbage's plate, even though they said they used it. I don't know. Very mysterious. Ah, door is locked. I think it's on sale. Have I even seen a crate? I don't think so. Don't have a shovel. This is not bad, to be honest. I don't know if that unlocks the hallway doors I've already opened though. Mount Isaac Gates. What indeed? Weird hands. Extra items. Gems. Patio, den, study. Oh. That's unusual. I don't know if I really want to change these that much. This being commonplace is good. Is a really easy one to play. One's free. I want to make this one standard. I got like only queen that I can get easily. Patio being standard seems fine to me. If I actually want to change those. Now that all corridors are unlocked, it doesn't matter if I use this now or later. Sale. I got another bacon and eggs. Plus 10 if you have the aquarium. I got a shovel. Hell yeah. Sure, I'll take a key. These are not in the right spots. I think that's fine. That just means you just have to pay attention. Funny. Free die. Connect the right and left side a little more easily. Kind of a fan of that. Oh, that's a door opening. It's like, what the heck was that? Huh? I'm gonna take the closet. Hoping to get the library. I can buy a new book. I'm also looking for the security doors. Eventually they'll show up. Things are like all these hallways, the doors are never locked. That's having funny consequences right now. Sale on money. Seems like there's something else in there. Dino. Never drawn this room before. Out of order. There's really no note in this room. Not shocking. How does this work? Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. 1 wager per day. Okay. Slot. Up to 3 bonus spins. Each spin costs 1 gold. I assume this is... Set coins to 0. That is pretty scary. What happened? Oh, that's how much is on this gets set to 0, not my total cash gets set to 0. Okay, understood. Broken handle. Is this really the best use of this handle? Um, how much do I really want to wager here? I wish I could wager 10. Oh, this seems like a bad idea, but sure. Broken lever. Clover just gave me 10, apparently. Oh. Assume there's nothing really to be said about this, like, mode. You just spin and... But, how's this? I don't understand how this made me money. Oh, 3 for each snake. Times 2. Wow, 3 doubles is nothing. All that money's going away. Oh. I apparently did not understand the mechanic of this. Each bonus spin costs 1. Okay, I understand now. See? Okay. It's possible. Like trying to get a net. Well, luckily the clover is just free money. Oh, I probably should have kept spinning for like a double. That's being mean. Going for 2 crowns is probably pretty dumb. I guess I would have to get clover for this to be anything. It seems like it's probably doable to like guarantee to get money on average. And so far, I've just been losing money very slowly, even with the premium machine. Oh. Nice one. Got coin every time. I kind of want to just roll for the 2x's, right? Well, we're starting to finally get money, so and this is where we lose it all. I want a lucky foot improved odds. I kind of doubt it. It's probably not worth risk rolling that. Oh, nice. Double nice. Apparently I found bad ending in this game. I was like, what the heck? I can't get the most common thing. Doesn't feel entirely random. Slowly going up. Bro. I'm losing all my money now. It's all gone. Oh, snake. Gaming addiction. I'm sure there's a strategy like know exactly when to re-roll like each individual thing to know if like it's a good idea or not. Alright. I successfully lost money, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna do this with 5. Probably gonna get nothing, but he's definitely not what I want at all right now. Super cannot use those. But whatever. Battery. It is, but I've never actually successfully done anything with it. That's burning glass. I like don't even know what the battery pack does. Um, detector shovel. What does that do? I've seen this before. Surely this counts as a shovel still, right? I have a guess what the combo is. And it involves the broken lever, which I just gave away. Because I think the broken lever plus either the shovel or the hammer is a triple. So it would make sense that it's this lever plus those, but yeah, sure. What the heck is this? Never built this before. Greater chance of finding and much greater chance of finding when digging. Oh, okay, cool. I assume it still counts as a shovel. Oh, already failed. Nice. I wonder if the letters... It's still the same message, right? Yeah. No? What are you talking about? I have read this, right? Yeah. Thing I found in the attic? What do you mean? Mean like the picture with the circle and the red lines or whatever? I mean, no. These are kind of like in just a grid. The other ones are like very, very clearly the security room. There's no question. They're like not in a grid. Like, these form a grid. I also feel like there's probably something to these music sheets that I missed. I got an item from it. I got the concert conservatorium. So it wasn't like I got nothing, but I do wonder if there was something else to learn about those notes. They seem to have an entire cryptic puzzle that didn't quite get. Man, I really wish I could draw this, but I have no gems. You're just coping. Okay, well, this will allow us to change our buff. Man, I really want the Wumpus room. This is the room I want. No. And this has like the lines connecting the areas, which I don't know the significance of still. Wish I knew what this password was supposed to be. Alright, I guess I'll peace out. not run into very many security doors. I wonder if this counts. I don't think this counts, but I'll try. Just in case this counts as a security door. No, did not. No surprise. Oh, you sell gems. Those I should be buying. It only cost me 1 each, so kind of ridiculous trade. I do like I keep seeing the same message over and over and over. Yeah, it's just the room. Maybe there's just something on camera that's not in the room and I should look at it more closely. I wonder if you can see the room I am from, like, 'cause the rooms are adjacent. No, I don't know. Oh, think I can see myself over there? I'd be pretty shocked if I actually showed up on camera. That's a good one. Pretty sure it's way past 1:30. Yeah, I guess I can wait until the morning 1:30. Wait, didn't I do? No, that was yesterday, the treasure. Isn't that the? Yeah, it's a dove. It's like, what is this thing? Like a piece of something. No, it looks like I just missed 130. Sorry, other way around. Yeah. This door is no longer locked. It was locked before. Sheltered. I totally forgot. I've drawn no red rooms. Um... Let's do a hallway. Hmm. Hoping to find the shop, but I mean, there's still a chance for the library. It's kind of unlikely. Okay, well, that's library. Showroom. I just want the bookstore, right? Still not the bookstore. Then I need to go here to get money. Do I have the steps for that? I have shoes. The areas are so confusing to traverse now. Oh, there's also money over here. In the conference room. Not a lot. I should be able to get there and back, yeah. There is pretty interconnected. didn't get any new items, right? Wait. Is this room, right? Am I crazy? Here you go. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Guess you have to stand still. Great. Rich. Now time to gamble again. Yeah. Straight up. Okay, buy this, buy this. Ooh, I mean, I want Realm and Rune, but should buy the expensive things. Wow, I cannot believe how much we just bought this bookstore. That was like 140 gold worth of things. Can I order the things now? I can. Yeah, huge money. Well, it's like 50% on sale, so I like doubled my money. So what do I want to do? First edition, Curse of the Black Bridge, or New Clue? Let's do a New Clue. And then I guess it's straight. I guess I can try to change my buff to the bishop. Although that's like all like the really expensive things I need to buy. I think money is a lot less important now. What? No. I can't use it. Ugh, what even triggers this? How many green areas do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5. Yeah, I just dug it up in a courtyard. I do have 6 gems. To be honest, I actually wasn't sure how much I wanted to even change off of horse, because I was hoping to get the armory and the tomb at the same time. But I haven't drawn the armor anymore. I haven't drawn the armor in so long. I didn't even know the armory is a real thing. So there's apparently a hidden passageway. Concealed passageway. Into the mines. Or into the whatever. I don't know what that means. Alright. I actually gonna gain like multiples of everything. I don't remember where the knight is. What are these powers again? Yeah, when I get rank 8, I can choose a power. Each time you craft them on the west side, you lose 5 steps but gain 1 key. Yeah, just 30 gold. You draw Florence up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Yeah, I think this is just the best one. Like I said, the only thing I like about the horse is it gives me a torch. And it is a good reward. Now that I've bought all the books, maybe I don't care about money anymore. Maybe I should just keep the horse. I went through all this effort to try to get to the bishop so I could get money because I saw how expensive everything was. But I got a sale and I got a lot of money at the same time, and now I'm just good. Just keep rolling for the armory, and maybe eventually the stars will align. I'll have an armory and um, and a tomb at the same time. I feel like I never get the tomb. I kind of wonder if the tomb only really spawns if I do a lot of dead ends, and I just have so few dead ends in my house right now. Like, how many dead ends are there even? One, two, three, 3 dead ends. I basically just need to stop drawing hallways or something. Yeah, I don't know. I could pawn. How's this thing work? It's the first time you enter. Yeah, I'd have to basically get all the way rush to rank 8. Just the money's useful. We'll switch for a while. And we'll see how we're feeling. Room is still weird. It's like yet another locked door. Hmm. Oh well. Just seeing if there's anything over here. But not finding anything. Freaking got the garden key again. That's so annoying. I wish I knew what caused this thing to spawn. Both times I got from digging. So honestly, right now my main theory is just that it's just a very rare draw from digging. It might just be that. And you have the silver key. Both times I had the silver key, I was holding on to the silver key. Interesting. Alright. It's a real shame I didn't spawn that, wasn't able to ever summon the coat check. Could coat check this item. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I could do, but I don't think there really is. Well, it was not a bad day, I guess. I think I'm probably gonna stop here though. On the clock tower, but I'm very confused about what I don't know. Still trying to figure out if this door in the background is getting brighter or not. On the title screen. I don't think so. I think it's probably the same. Alright, well, I'm done. Thanks for watching. I'll be back at some point in the future.